Good morning and welcome aboard. Welcome to daytradingmarkets.org. That's our home base in Zoom. So if you're joining us in our socials, you want to join us in our home base, just put in your browser daytradingmarkets.org and then pop into Zoom. For those that are joining us in our socials, if you take a moment and like us and share us, that's great. We appreciate it if you can do it. Well, that would be great. We're getting all set up here for the trading morning. Hey, Don, good morning. Hey, Martin, good morning. Hey, Martin, how's my voice coming through? It's coming through okay? Oh, excellent. Okay. Don's going to put up his charts. We're going to get set up in the background for the group coaching session focused on new and experienced traders. We're going to work the market from about 9:20 until 11 a.m. Right now it's 8:57 a.m. Eastern Time. It is May 10th, 2024. Everything we do here is for educational purposes only. Nothing to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. We help traders get set up in the business of trading. Actually, I should say, we help traders become an entrepreneur and set themselves up in the business of trading. Additionally, we provide education, specific education in a trading strategy. It is a price action trading strategy. Your teacher and host and mentor is Saul Shaul. Saul is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's also an active trader based on his technique. His technique starts out with setting key levels in the S&P 500 E-mini. If you're not familiar with the S&P 500 E-mini, look it up on Google. If you're not familiar with Saul Shaul, look him up on Google. If you're not familiar with day trading, if you will, look it up on Google. Day trading, the S&P 500 E-mini is a very popular activity. Individuals will trade stocks, Forex, all sorts of things to try to make a buck trading. We like the S&P 500 E-mini. We believe it gives us an opportunity to make money on the upside, the downside as the market moves up and down. The risk reward of trading is, if you're not good at trading, quite possibly you're going to lose the money that you put up to trade. We have a second avenue for you. There are individuals, there are ways to set up your trading account, right? One way you, as an entrepreneur, setting yourself up to trade, you need to have a trading account. Trading account is through a brokerage firm that specializes in futures. It's not hard to set up. It actually is pretty easy. You get a mouse, you get a trading platform with order entry, charts. You set it to simulation, and you trade and trade and trade. In this case, trade and trade and trade based on being taught a price action trading strategy. And you look to develop consistent profitability in simulation first. And then you have a choice. Either put up your own risk capital. Everything has to do with risk capital when it comes to trading. It's the old concept of risk reward. You set yourself up in business, you're an entrepreneur, you have capital put up. Now you've got to develop the skill to be the talent in your trading business, and that's where we come in. We can help you, point you in the right direction through our affiliates, get you set up, have you get yourself set up, and then we can work out an opportunity to be able to teach you, mentor you, all via Zoom when you join us in Zoom. DayTradingMarkets.org. The other avenue, which has become pretty popular lately, is you bring the talent, which we can help you develop. I think that's important for you to know. You bring the talent, which would be this price action trading strategy in this case, and you can look to earn a funded trading account. Now, that is a huge difference, and a huge difference in opportunity for individuals out there that don't have risk capital and want to do this. So we have affiliate links where you can accomplish that. Remember, you're the star, you're the individual, you're the entrepreneur, you're the one that has to take the reins. You're the one that has to decide whether you want us to help you manage your burgeoning career or help you manage your burgeoning career by helping you get set up and then teaching you, mentoring you, and schooling you based on this coaching session, which we're rolling into. We're going to roll into about 9:20 in this service in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. So join us in there if you're joining us from the outside. Take a moment to like us, share us, repost us, comment. We're looking for the algorithms to get us outside the box based on our socials. So if you can do that as individuals out there, that's very helpful for us. So take a moment and do that as we're getting set up for this morning's coaching session. Part of the coaching session, Saul gives out the levels that he's looking at today for his own trading. He gives them out as coaching levels for you to utilize as a method of training, skill building, as you are trading along. This is a coaching session focused on doing 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade, long and short of that, both sides, on the upside and the downside, depending on price action and movement in the actual instrument, the S&P 500 E-mini. He lays out those key levels. Those are levels to look to trade around based on the action of price. Ultimately, for the morning session, we're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, $500 and come back and do it again on Monday. I can't believe it's already Friday. On Monday. Hey, Craig, good morning. Martin, Mickey, Mike. Everybody else, good morning. And again, if you're joining us on our socials, welcome. Tell your friends about what we do here at daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Like us, share us, repost us. We've been asking that over the last week or so. We've got some great people out there helping us out. You could be one of them. Not hard to do. And again, it's helpful for us to help us beat the algorithms. If you have other socials, find us in the other socials. Day Trading Markets. On X, we're Day Trading Markets MKTS. Is the @ We also have a community on X that we're looking to add to. So if you're interested, if you're on X or, there's a community, Day Trading Markets. That's our community. and you can join that. There's a number of hashtags in there for you. So if you are if you have a presence on any presence, if you're on X, join the community. And then if you can, repost, find our home base. I think somebody had mentioned that to me, that, you can find day trading markets on X, based on, where we live. And then from there, you can look at all the things that we have recently posted. We posted yesterday's session, the day before the session. And when you go in there, like them, re-like them. People have already liked them, right? Maybe once. I don't even know. It just depends on which one it is. Hit it again. Share it. Comment on it. Comment on a couple. It really is helpful for us. Go back a little deeper and comment on those. Say something nice. For those that are spinning out of our socials and coming into daytradingmarkets.org, which is our Zoom presence, welcome and good morning. If you need to get set up for something, ask. Set up for something would be a trading platform through one of our affiliate links. The opportunity to get set up for a opportunity to earn a funded trading account, so you don't have to come up with the funds. Trading is a entrepreneurial endeavor. You are the independent contractor for yourself, and that's great. All you got to do is figure out how to trade profitably, and that's where we come in. Price action trading strategy has been around for time. Saul has been practicing it for a long time. He's been trading it for a long time. And he has learned a technique to set key levels that if you are seasoned in trading, in other words, if you have some idea what you're doing, you'll pick up pretty quickly that Saul's levels are pretty darn good when he gives them out. Gives out a pivot of price, other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. Now, before he gives these out, what has he done? He has set them for himself. These are the ones that he is looking at as opportunity points for himself, levels and zones for his own trading, so that he can make money today, or has an opportunity to do better in his trading by setting these levels and looking to trade in and around these levels as a trading advantage for himself and a trading advantage over other traders as he trades the market. Now he's sharing those levels with you. You can witness for yourself whether his levels are any good. You can be part of this experience as a guest of his Zoom room, daytradingmarkets.org. Pop in, see if this is for you, see if you want to get set up through one of our affiliates. This is a subscription service. It leads to a subscription, as a guest pass to subscription, to work with you, get you into the concepts here in this group coaching sessions. Is $500 a month. Right now it's discounted 50% off at $250. If you get the price, great, you can keep it. In other words, you're in charge to PayPal, rolls over, or you cancel it. You're the ultimate decider when it comes to that. We have a nice group joining us in Zoom on a trading day basis, working the market from 9:20ish to 11 a.m. At 11 a.m., we do an open mic session for those that are looking to start out in trading. are currently trading and just not getting it done for themselves and have questions about what we do, how we do it, why we do it, to join us in Zoom. Zoom is pretty easy. You register, you get an email on a daily basis to come in. Zoom resides on your computer. I think it's on a lot of people's computers already. You may have to update it if you haven't been on in a while. It's easy to do. Tells you to do it. And then now you have it, and you can click on it and join us. And then you can be the ball when it comes to being a guest. And the guest subscriber, we ask you to do pretty quickly. And we don't suffer pikers. Those are individuals that just suck the marrow out of what you're doing, and then, there's no remuneration to keep the lights on and, keep the guy pedaling the bike to keep the electricity on. So we not very happy with the bikers out there. Or I should say we're just not tolerant. If you're part of a group out there that like a chat room, a forum, the group on group stuff where, it's run by the mob, post us. Post all in there. Post daytradingmarkets.org with a comment that the session is open, something like that. And it's the registration. You'll see when you do it yourself. It's the registration for Zoom. It's a free registration. And that drops you right in to this world. And it would do the same for them. When I say group on group, it's just there's a lot of mosh pits out there with people, and then then they have a small police force or some sort of enforcement force that tries to keep people, the herd together. But we're not big fans of that. This is group on one, which is group on Sol, which certainly has a focus and benefit when it comes to the concepts of getting set up. The way we set up our platforms or look to do or try to help you do is, what do they call it when you have a stock car? It's whatever it is. It's a focused, stripped down version, focusing on doing one thing and doing it well, which is scalping and trading the S&P 500 E-mini. And the focus tools for that endeavor, where you're setting yourself up with a trading platform. You're coming with a trading platform as an experienced trader that's looking to do better and develop consistent profitability by working with Sol based on this experience, this teaching endeavor, or you're a new trader looking to get set up and you need somebody to help guide you to set up so that you are focused on the opportunity instead of focused on all the crazy that comes out of trading platforms that aren't, focused to win, focused to bank the money versus all the things that are available that, in my opinion, turn out to be a distraction and a frustration for people out there that are looking to bank money, and they don't get spun up into all the ancillary stuff that can freak out, I guess. And keep you distracted from where you want to be. So having said that, that's what we do on a daily basis. That's the opportunity for you. The stripped down version of what we're talking about really is just a trading platform with the S&P 500 E-mini up. Maybe one or two other things. News feed, good news feed, not a news feed we get spun up and all the stuff that's after the fact. An economic calendar so you can know when things are coming out. Your platform stripped down to focused on your charts, your order entry. Sol generally has 3 charts up, and you'll see them 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. And then it's a matter of being good at this, right? Practicing until you can understand and be good. Hey, listen, we appreciate those that have taken a moment, and for those that may take a moment and helping us through our socials, so thank you. When Saul pops in here, he's going to switch out to his charts. He's going to take over the session. He's going to give out this morning's coaching levels. We're going to work the market together until 11-ish. Depends on the action of price, momentum, follow through, how the day is behaving. But the point is you want to be in the game to be able to pick up your $200, $300, $400, $500. Then you want to be finished for the day. And that can happen the first couple trades. It may take a little longer. But the idea is that you want to make your money, push yourself away from your computer, do a little dance because you're done for the day, and then go off and do something else. That's what we look to help you do for yourself. You become your own boss. You're the boss, right? Be a boss. Daytradingmarkets.org is the URL to come into register for this group coaching session. Daily trading days, Monday through Friday. Got some people popping out of our socials and into daytradingmarkets.org. Welcome. They're popping into Zoom. When you register, you pop right in. You also get an email to your email. You come in on a daily basis as our guest. For those that are joining us in Facebook, look up Saul Shaul, Shaoul, and then you'll find his presence on Facebook. And again, if you like us and share us and comment, that's great. Friend him, friend Saul. Go through those areas that he's connected to. I believe it's the 10th of May already. 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing we take is trading or investment advice. Remember, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, $500 during a morning or trading session. Our trading session here is 2.5 hours. Morning session. We set up through the cash open. We work the market for a couple hours, and then we look to be done for the day. We put to use a price action trading strategy that is teachable. Hey, James, how are you this morning? Sound check. Use the chat feature in Zoom to respond. Martin, that depends on the rules that you need to follow based on that. They may have a set session that they're looking to trade. They don't let you hold overnight. It's disciplined trading and the ability to make money based on being disciplined. Price action trading, intraday trading, price action day trading, is a real good fit for that, in my opinion, anyway. If you become good, consistently profitable, and you're disciplined, in other words, you're not exposing them to undue risk. There are individuals out there that may get lucky, but they are completely unhinged and mad when it comes to the value judgment for a provider of capital to deal with. Hey, Maureen, good morning. Hey, Ash, good morning. Hey, James C, give me a quick sound check. Hey, Anupam, how are you today? Hey, Pat, how are you? Victor, how are you doing? Hey, Victor, you signed up for our service? Have you changed over to paid? Let me know back in chat. Hey, George, I guess I can ask you the same, George. I'm going to post a discounted opportunity. Is that Don, you trying to talk to me? Let me see. I think I get this screwed up. Let me exit this thing, come back in. Hold on.
Okay. Our pivot this morning is 52.54. 52.54. Resistance above at 62.74, 82.90, and 53 even. Support below at 46.39, 31, 23, and 15. Pivot 54, 46, 39, 31, 23, and 15. Upside resistance at 62, 74, 82, 90, and 5300. All right, welcome to some of the new folks that are here. We're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp the market based on the levels we just gave out, in addition to any price action trades might occur. We've been exceptionally slow these days, and these rally markets don't really do us much good. So consequently, you have to be a little bit patient. We're getting up into this territory here that we haven't been to in quite a long time or ever, and so you have to play the upside resistances levels with a grain of salt. They could be taken off of trend lines. They could be taken off of Fibonacci's extensions, and so have to be mindful of that and trade the upside levels with a little less enthusiasm than you normally would, only because it's uncharted territory and it's hard to grasp what or where these markets are going to end up stopping. So keep that in mind. All right. Given saying that, we are here trying to scout the market. We're looking for ups and flows, to take advantage of ups and flows. We don't believe markets go straight up or straight down. Consequently, we're looking for those areas that give us those opportunities. So we're scalping the market, and we're looking for about 2 or 3 points on our trades. That could change with volatility, obviously. So keep that in mind. All right, kind of just floating back and forth here. And VIX is a 12 handle, so we are getting to this area that it's very, very slow. It's going to be, and you have to be very, very patient in finding your opportunities. And it is what it is. We cannot create volatility. All we do is trade it. Sometimes we're going to get a lot of volatility, and we make those adjustments accordingly. And sometimes we're not going to get too much volatility, and patience is very important. All right, we're just kind of chopping around here, both sides of our pivot, so let's be a little bit patient. Blue band in our hourly coming in there around the 45 area. We have 46, 47 there at 47 and a half in our green band in our 5 minute. All right, slowly upticking here. We got a little resistance around the 62 area. The high is 60.75, so we're coming quickly up here. Keep that in mind if you're going to be trading. All right, we're inching up here. We're going to keep trying to test this. I said 6075 is the high overnight, so we have to kind of take that into consideration here a little bit. When you're going to see if we can get through here. I think we get through. We could get up to that 62. That's why I get up here a little bit. I think we're going to hit a couple stops, but that's me. In either case, we're going to keep our stops in place no matter what. See here, we have any other numbers coming out this morning. Consumer sentiment coming out here at 9 o'clock, so that could be a little bit of market mover. Then we have Fed speaks, 2 Fed speaks at 9, and another Fed speak at 11:45, and another Fed speak at 12:30. So the market is full of Fed officials talking away in case something in the afternoon happens and you don't know what's going on. There's probably a good chance that they're being the market's being driven by some kind of comments made by some Fed officials. And again, we're pushing these interim highs here. We're looking at, we have a number, so no, not the top of the hour. See what happens when you get up here. Okay, we're trying to see if we can extend here. And there we go. See what we want to do up here around the 62 area. Again, make sure you keep your stop in place. Stops. That's probably have more than one trade, right? All right. Again, we're on working the 62 area here a little bit. See what it wants to do or not. All right, coming up here to the 62 area now. Again, these rally markets, they just do this. They just get up here and they just hang, trying to give us a little bit of a rotation. Very frustrating, but it is what it is. What can we do? All we can do is trade what the market's going to give us or doesn't. And sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's not. But we're definitely in this mode here where you have to be very patient with it, and then make sure you keep your stops in place, and hopefully we get some kind of little rotation, give us a little opportunity. Again, we're always at the mercy of volatility or lack of, and the 12 VIX, we are getting to these lows. We haven't been here in a while, and we're also at new highs, so that kind of correlates. We're pushing new highs here. Trying to rotate here for us to give us a couple points. Got a point and a half in it right now. Let's see if we can inch down a little bit more. Be nice. It's Friday. Doesn't listen to me. What a surprise. And like I said, sometimes you just got to take what the market gives you. Sometimes, point and a half might be okay to peel some off. Again, like I said, you're at the mercy of a lack of volatility here. So, yeah, you gotta, as long as you understand that. All right. Coming back here again to, all right, now we're getting our 2 points here. Just had to go make a new high by a tick there, just mess with you. All right, nice little trade there. And very son of, we've been, at least we didn't have to like worry about scratching it, not scratching it. At least this time we kind of just finally gave us a nice little rotation. That's funny. Pat, I think you're right there. All right. All right, market turning over here a little bit against the 62 area. And got right up there. Like I said, it's kind of nice for us to give us a nice little opportunity here without having to work it so much like we did yesterday or the day before. So, okay. And if you want to stay short, just make sure you have a trailing stop. All right, well, we're just kind of hanging up here. It's a nice little opportunity here for us against our first resistance area there. Got right up to 62 and a quarter, so everybody should have got filled there. Got a nice 2 point rotation. Now we're just kind of hanging. And next level on the upside, we're looking at around 74 area. We do have a number coming out here. Consumer sentiment coming out here. Again, the Fed has been, I think this little rally here is a cautious rally because the numbers with initial claims came in a little bit worse than expected, which is kind of good. That's what the Fed's looking for, worse numbers. Data-driven stuff. I think next week there's going to be inflation numbers, so we'll see. This could be the quiet before the storm. We'll see what happens next week with these inflation numbers that are going to be released. Momentum is back in the markets. The major indices like the Dow, the S&Ps, and the Nasdaq all up, just 1% away from all-time highs. The bull run is continuing despite the Fed's concern that might hold interest rates higher for longer, with recent data tilting expectations toward future easing. Among those are higher than estimated jobless claims, rising unemployment, slow growth that could force the central bank's hand before it falls behind the curve. It's not all bad news, and it's not all bad news is good news. Results of earnings seasons have caused the recent rally to grow some legs. So while the AI frenzy continues to be featured on corporate earnings calls and daily headlines, in fact, 80% of the S&P 500 companies have already finished reporting with 5% growth in the first quarter per share, according to FactSheet. So it is earnings season. We keep forgetting. We're always so focused on data-driven stuff with the Fed and what they're going to do with interest rates that we always fall asleep behind the fact that it is earnings season right now. And so far, companies all been doing good. They know how to cut costs when they have to. They raise prices. Perfect. Make sure they make money. All right, so we do have consumer sentiment coming out here at 9 o'clock. We also have a couple Fed speaks at 9 o'clock. We also have another Fed speak at 11:45 and another one at 12:30. It's Friday. Good to start off and with a nice little opportunity against our first resistance area here up here at 62. And give us a nice little rotation there without having to work it at all like we have been recently. So it does help. Especially on a Friday. Yeah, sometimes they get a little bit try to be different, and then they get themselves in trouble. All right, we're just kind of hanging up here on these interim highs, and we'll see what these numbers bring out here for us at top of the hour. Consumer sentiment. So All right, we're just kind of hanging up here at these highs. Kind of, again, not surprising. The market just kind of, it's very slow. All right, we're just kind of hanging up here at these interim highs. Again, you can see how they just completely suck the volatility out of the market. We do have a number coming out here in about all right, number coming out here momentarily. We'll see how that brings. You can see how the ladder ticket Other lots have all disappeared from the ladder ticket. They're all like 20s, 30s, 40s, and they're numbered. You can see the extra volatility there. Popping it around, downside support. Well, we got our blue band right in here if you're very aggressive. If not, then wait for the 46 area. Okay, we pop right down to our blue band there and pop it right back up. If you're very, very aggressive there and if you want to take a quick little scalp against, especially when numbers are out. I mean, those are things, everybody here has different risk tolerances. So you have to trade them according to what makes you comfortable. And it was also kind of our blue band. It got there to 54 and change and pop back up. Our downside support level is 46. Consumer sentiment came in worse than expected. That should be good for the, well, I don't know. That should be good, right? Bad number, but I don't know. All of a sudden, they're not liking that scenario anymore. $46, our next support level. You see our blue green bands coming in there, 48 in our 5 minute, 47 in our blue band in our hourly. We have 46. So different little layers of support in there. If we get back down there. Again, we do also, in addition to these fundamental numbers being released, we do have Fed guys chit-chatting away. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask us in the chat. We don't mind questions. We are trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows in the market. We have levels that we gave out this morning that kind of guide us through the day. In addition to any price action trades that might occur, a little jump off of the 55 area there, and the first off of the number was one quick opportunity. Again, depending on your aggressiveness and risk tolerance. And like I said, everybody here does it differently. We like to average about 4 to 5 trades a day. That's what we're trying to do here. All right. Kind of drifting back up here to our pivot area, so kind of neutral. Again, we're just kind of hanging back into this range, back into the range where we market pretty much created overnight. We've been stuck here for a while, but that's what happens. All right, we are range bound. Both sides of our blue band kind of number came out, flushed it down a little bit, came back up here into the middle of the range. We did have a nice resistance area against our first level of resistance there at 62, and then when number came out, we had a quick little scalp there against our blue band and hourly, and then now we're just kind of bouncing back and forth here. Again, being very patient and having to wait for opportunities, especially when the market gets this slow, is vitally important to capital preservation and mindset. All right. Well, market definitely whatever volatility it created there just kind of sucked it all out, and I think we might. I mean, considering we're here at all-time highs, if I'm not mistaken, close to it anyway, and we've had a nice little rotation here over the last couple days. All right, we are just hanging around our pivot, so very neutral. The downside support is down at the 46 area. We already tested our 62, so upside I would and I'd have to, again be patient there. 74. If we do rotate back up, I don't know. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. Questions about the numbers, questions about price action trades. I mean, whatever opportunities that we have that I mentioned is definitely a taught experience. There are reasons why we get into these trades. We always want to layer reasons into getting into the trades to give you more opportunity and more confidence when you do find those setups. So that's what we're trying to do here. As we start to rotate back down here to these interim lows, we're looking at the 46 area, but like I said, there's some other interim levels around it. So on these numbers from the University of Michigan, the sentiment numbers, the inflation expectation component over there was missed. They were expecting 3.2, came out at 3.5. That's excuse me. That's on the 1 year, 5 to 10, 5 to 10 year expectation. They were expecting 3.0, came out at 3.1. So a couple little misses there on the inflation issue with the internals of that University of Michigan number. All right, we're drifting. We came down to 50 here. We have 46. We can have other interim levels there. We got 48 in 5 minute, 47 in our hourly. Again, they're there. You don't have to take them all. You just find something that makes you comfortable as a trader, depending on your risk tolerance, and trade it accordingly. All right, we seem to be wanting to downtick here, but as you can tell, the volatility is very, very thinned out, a little choppy. So let's be a little bit patient with it as well. All right, now we're coming back down here to these lows again. We talked about different little areas of support to try to trade them as well as you can with your risk exposure. So be mindful of that. How you get into them, how you manage them, how you scale in, how you scale out. All of those are going to be factors are all dependent on risk tolerances and how you are able to manage that. Our first support lows is coming down here at the 46 area. All right, coming down here to the 46 area. All right, there we go. Nice little quick little pop up here. We got in there, got down to 46 and change. So we got in at 47. He did okay. If you got in there at 48, did okay. All of those were different areas that you could have jumped in on. It did get down to like 46 and a half there, which is right against our deep end in the hourly, but we had 46. So we also talked about the 48 and 47, obviously, is where we'd like to initially get in. And again, this was a situation where we talked about layering different reasons to get into an area to trade to give you more confidence. And that kind of all worked out very nicely now. Is it going to always work out? Sometimes we could have three, four reasons to trade it and it goes right through. And that's why we keep our stops in place. But it's being very nice to us today on Friday. So we can't argue. It's always good to make money on a Friday. And if anybody has any questions, you can see if you look in the chat, bring up the chat, you'll see the levels that we gave out this morning. See the first level there. Support level is 46. On the upside, we did have our 62 got triggered. So nice little quick scalping opportunities for us. And then we did have a little price action play where I write one number, but that's also dependent on your risk tolerance if you wanted to trade when the numbers being released. All right, so nice little pop there against our first support area. Again, these levels are areas because we're not going to be perfect and we like to scale in around them. I did mention that there were other interim support levels there at the 48, 47, and 46. All of those kind of lined up for us. And they all and it worked nicely there. It got down to 46 and a half and then pop right back up. So you should, got in at 47, you got in at 48. Either way, hopefully somebody took advantage of that opportunity. All right, we're just kind of hanging here on the lows. You can see our next support level is down at the 39 area. All right, we're just gonna stay here on these lows. And next support level is down at 39 side resistance, right around our pivot there. If we're a little aggressive, anything above, I would say 58, you want to be out of any shorts. All right, we'll continue to downtick. We're looking at the 39 area. $39 also happens to be the settlement price. I'm surprised. Didn't even know. Just saying. All right, we continue to downtick, downtick here a little bit. We're looking at the 40 area next. As sorry, 39 area next. A little support. Well, we're just kind of hanging here on these lows. Our next support level is down at 39. And if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. All right, we're just kind of hanging here towards these lows. Our next support level is down at the 39. All right, we're back here on these interim lows. We're looking at the 39, there's next support level. We had resistance around 50, pivot up there. Anything above 58, you want to be out of any shorts. Yeah, well, let me tease this there for a second, and then I come back up here. All right, well, we're pushing up here a little bit. Low resistance around the 54 area. Pivot. All right, quickly rotating back up here. Got a little resistance around the 54 area, which is our pivot. Um, we're gonna get there or not, but that's what we're focused in on instead of just trying to catch this. You don't know where this is gonna stop here. Little rotation. Again, we've got pretty lucky this morning. We've had some nice opportunities, and you can see the levels there in the chat. We hit our top end of our resistance area and the bottom end of our first support area, and so it's been very nice to us. And as we come back up here, we're looking a little resistance around the 54 area. Well, for a Friday, it's been a good Friday, so good thing. Every time we can make a little bit of money on a Friday, it's always a good thing. I guess it's a good thing to make money in every day, but sometimes it doesn't always work out that way. But Fridays especially, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But we didn't have to really work too hard for these today. They actually kind of gave us those rotations that we like to expect, and if they happen for us today, a little bit faster. We've had to work a lot of orders this week, but I did okay this week with kind of just well, we didn't have to do too much work today. That's all I'm trying to say. We were able to get those rotations against those areas of interest that we were looking for, and they came through nicely for us. All right, Maureen, have a great weekend. Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. If I'm not mistaken, it is Mother's Day this weekend. All right, we got up to 50 and change up here. Going back down here a bit, we had a little resistance around the 54 area. Um, this afternoon, there were a couple of cut speaks at 11:45 and at 12:30 if you're going to be hanging around. All right. Again, getting a little bit choppy in here, so probably a good thing to do is just wait for opportunities, wait for areas that we feel will give us an opportunity, I should say. And right now, looking at that around the pivot there, 54, little area of resistance, and then downside, 39 is our first support, the second next support level that we're looking at. Right, you can see we've just been chopped up a little bit here. The levels there are in the chat for those of you who might have missed them, or they're there to guide us through the day. Again, the market here is it's Friday, so anything could happen, but we have our levels there. We traded nicely against our first resistance and first support levels, and now we're just kind of in the middle of that. Our next support level on the downside is going to be the 39 area that would be focused in on, and then upside a little resistance around the 54 area if we get back up there. Anything above 58, I think we might rotate back up to those interim highs. All right, quickly rotating back down here, low support around the 39 area, and getting a little bit choppy, as you can see. So patience is very important. All right, quickly coming down here to the 39. Flushed it down here really fast. Again, whatever you do, make sure you keep your stops in place. All right, then choices here again. This is one time where we have to make some choices about scratching the couple or not. Because of the price tag, they push it down here really quick. We've been having to make these choices all week. Sometimes they're just not getting the quick reaction we're looking for, and then kind of flushing down through a little bit. So, especially on Friday, especially since we made money on those other trades, worst idea to get out of some of them or all of them if you didn't like the price action. Again, you never know when market's going to create some volatility, and always make sure you keep your stops in place. All right, well, again, giving you another chance here to scratch a couple of them or not. It's up to you. Or make a little bit of profit on them. And if you have some left over, getting a nice little rotation here. Got down there to 37 and a quarter. Nice little, quick little opportunity here. And trying to give us a quick couple points. Then if you scratch some, nothing wrong with that. So nice little quick rotation there against that 39. And so nice little quick trade there. Just got a little bit, they just rushed it down really fast. But at the end of the day, it kind of worked out very nicely. As long as you keep your stops in place, should have been okay. Even if you had a 2 point stop there, you didn't they run through it for us, kept us in the game. All right, so good way to end of the morning session with our levels. All the first three levels that we have here kind of worked out very nicely. In addition to any price action trade, and we had one earlier. If you're trying to stay long here, at least you have a reason to stay long and try to get a little bit more out of the trade against this 39. So if you would, take some profits, make sure you peel some profits off and then try to stay along here with a little ride back up and have a trailing stop so you don't lose any money on the trade. All right. Again, if anybody has any questions, definitely feel free to ask in the chat. We're just looking for take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. Came right down here to our 39 area and popped it right back up. He got filled there at 38 as well. So those of you who scaled in, then you got a nice fill everywhere, and then a nice little rotation back up here. You have our levels there in the chat. You see the next level on the downside. We have it down to 31. Upside, still resistance would be around the 54, 55 area, but I'd say anything above 58, you want to be out of any shorts if we get back up there. All right. Get back here in a bit.
We're at the end of our daily coaching session. Right now we're into the open mic time. If you have any questions about our services, don't hesitate to ask. If you raise your hand, I'll give you the microphone for those that are joining us in our home base in Zoom. For those that are joining us from the outside, join us on the inside. Register for a free access pass to our Zoom room, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. If you're looking to get set up to trade, if you're interested in learning price action trading, looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 during the morning session based on a price action trading strategy that is taught by Saul, mentoring, schooling, teaching, adjusting, and tweaking you, looking to help you become the best trader you can be. If you need a trading platform, we have links for that. If you are interested in learning how to trade and ultimately trading somebody else's capital, and you bring the talent to the party, I think that that is a great opportunity for those that are looking to get started. You know, the first order of business is to get set up as an entrepreneur with your own trading platform. Simulate trade. Based on that simulation, work the market based on, in this case, a price action trading methodology. Learn the poem, get good at it, and then become a business/entrepreneur for yourself, trading your own account. Set up to trade your own accounts. And based on the talent that you ultimately bring to the table, based on your learning experience, based on, in this case, your relationship with Saul, a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago, you can now bring the talent. You become the talent. Hey, James, see any questions about our services? Let me know back in chat. Got a couple questions. One of the questions is, who is the host and mentor? That's a very good question. You know, we run this service. Actually, I should say Saul runs this service. This is Saul's service. Saul is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. So where were we? So for those that are connecting to us on our socials, we're in the open mic session, questions and answers. We're in Zoom. Zoom is our home base. That's where we work with traders to get them set up to trade, whether it's with their own capital or they're looking to earn a funded trading account, which means if you've got the talent, you can get the money. You need the talent. We're in the talent creation business. We work with individuals as individuals that are looking to learn, work at trading as an opportunity for themselves. Trading has a risk reward component that is pretty obvious, right? If you're good at trading, that's a great thing for yourself because now you're your own boss. Saul's a 25-year veteran trader that's available to teach traders. Question comes up from time to time. And it's really not that often. Saul is a 25-year veteran trader that's coming off the trading pits in Chicago. If you're not familiar with the trading pits, look it up on Google, CME Group trading floor in the history. That's where he started. That's where he developed his skill set. And he is still, based on his mouse, keyboard, and screen like you are, is trading the market based on what he learned and what he experienced and how he survived and excelled on the trading floor in Chicago. He has brought that to his screen, if you will. So he is using a setup, a trading platform like you are, and he is trading based on his price action trading strategy intraday, looking to trade just like you are. He just happens to have a talent that he is working on a daily basis to keep himself on the right side of the market to bank his money. And he's available to take you around the shoulder via using Zoom and teach you his price action trading methodology and then support you as you're learning it by having a direct relationship with him. Now, this is Groupon one scenario. In other words, Saul is the teacher, educator, trader. You are part of his group trade along. We set you up based on our referral links. You get set up to be part of what we do. You join our group trade along, a group coaching session, if you will. Everything you do is for educational purposes only, not to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. The point is that we're setting you up as an entrepreneur. You now are responsible for your own outcome, and you have somebody that is teaching you and mentoring you to help you with the outcome. You become the beneficiary of your trades, good, bad, or ugly, and we're trying to help you bridge the gap from bad and ugly to good and develop consistent profitability. But having said that, the relationship with your trade along coach becomes personal with Saul. You can set up one-on-one coaching sessions with him. You can have your trades critiqued based on this price action trading methodology. So it's a continuous education relationship based on how you did today and what you're looking to come back and do on Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That's the opportunity. You can see based on the charts, the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini gives you an opportunity to trade. It's just a matter of working it, learning it, applying the discipline, and seeing the results. and you're witnessing the results on your own platform, you are the master of your destiny based on how you can trade or not trade. So, day trading coaching, trading capital is available if you need it. That is a new development in the industry. It's been going on for a while where individuals don't need to have a lot of capital. You need to set yourself up in the business of trading. In other words, you're controlling your platform and you're controlling your future based on interacting with that trading platform. Setting up your charts, order entry, practice trade, based on, in this case, a price action trading discipline, and looking to make dollars against losses in your trading. Now, picking up $1, $2, $3, $500 during the session is the goal on one contract. The S&P 500 E-mini is a derivative. Look it up on Google. Take the time to investigate what it is you're looking at and what it is the opportunity is by taking a moment and look up day trading the S&P 500 E-mini. You may get overwhelmed by all the characters out there that are spinning stuff out. The point is that you get a sense of what the risk reward opportunities are. And then it's a matter of your abilities, and then it becomes a matter of who you're going to select to teach you, mentor you, school you. And that is what Saul offers based on his background and pedigree. And it's something that he has done for a significant period of time. And it all started based on his experience and success on the trading floor in Chicago. And then it just moved out from there. So he has a particular way of trading that is teachable by him, learnable by you. You ultimately make it your own based on how you approach, your makeup, the way you handle things. He lays out a roadmap for himself. He shares it with everybody. There is coaching levels. Today he had 52.54 as his pivot. He looked to trade around that today. On the upside, he had 52.62, 74, 82, 90, and 53 even. And then on the downside, he had 46, 39, 31, 23, and 15. That is the roadmap that he set for himself. He believes as an advantage over other traders for himself. He gives them out to you as the frame for the day or the session so that you can utilize them as coaching levels, trade around those areas, ask questions, interact, be taught the entries and exits of price action vis-a-vis these levels from the long side and the short side, and then ultimately get better and better by asking questions, taking one-on-one coaching sessions, being critiqued and adjusted based on the art form, and becoming the best trader you can be. It's as simple as that, and it's really up to you on how you perceive the opportunity, the risk reward, and whether you want to delve into it and be part of it. So to be part of it here, you got to come into daytradingmarkets.org. That is the registration for Saul's Zoom webinar, his group coaching session. Got a nice group of traders in there during the trading day. They're working the market. They get Saul's levels. They are at different stages of their trading. Got individuals that have been with Saul for a long time. You've got people that have just met him and have signed up, and then everywhere in between. It is a paid for service. It is $500 a month. Right now it's on for 250, and that's the leg up opportunity for you to come find out if you got what it takes to trade and work with him based on the trading days of the month. And then you can decide to roll it over and keep the 250 rate, or you can go away, go do something else if that is your choice. So right now it is a 11:27 a.m. on May 10th, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing is to be taken as trading or investment advice. Take a moment now, and it's very helpful for us. Take a pause, a breather. For those that are joining us on our socials, click around for us, like us, share us, post daytradingmarkets.org. I'll be in the background for a little bit here as you are doing that. It really is helpful based on our socials. The algorithms helps us get out of the box. So if you're joining us on X, take a moment to do that. If you're joining us on Facebook, same. YouTube, same. Twitch, the same. It's called a station identification break. So you can help us out, get out of the box. So I'm going to go silent for a bit, take a moment to do that. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Repost us, pile on the likes if you can, the shares, follow us. Register for daytradingmarkets.org so you get into the hopper and get the emails to come in for your free access pass. As they say, do your thing. That's right. If you friend us on Facebook, it's a good thing too. That's right. We have a community on X, Twitter X. If you're on Twitter connecting to us, join our community. It's called Day Trading Markets. We just started it. If you come, excuse me, if you come to our home base in Twitter, Day Trading Markets, it's at Day Trading MKTS. What the heading is: learn trading as a living, watch, listen, learn to trade better. New and experienced traders, trading platforms available, trading capital available. And then it goes into, when you hit more, it goes into, Saul's background. And it actually gives you the link, daytradingmarkets.org, to click on. So when you go to our home base within X, there's a number of posts that we have done. And if you can like those, heart those, repost those. If you see a heart already, hit it again. 2 hearts are better than 1. Keep it going. There's a bunch of days that we have done this work that's available in there. And then look for our community. And the community is Day Trading Markets. And we're just getting them. There's some hashtags in there you can use and communicate back, based on your interest. But we like the idea of, doing that. We appreciate it when you pop in and you do that. It's helpful. All right. So if you haven't gotten a chance to do it, please do it after or during. We're asking those that are joining us in our socials to get us out of the box by sharing us, liking us, befriending us. In Facebook, look up Saul by name. If you have any issues, let me know. So it's Saul. Saul. Last name is Shaul. Shaoul. And then you'll see our latest post on May 10th. But then scroll down and you'll see a bunch of past posts. And if you can, like and share and befriend Saul, that's very helpful for him. He's got a lot of friends in there, but as they say, the more the merrier. If you have any questions about his service, that all happens in daytradingmarkets.org. That's the access point through Zoom, which is his home base to teach, mentor, one-on-one coach. We also, I've reached out where I should say, reached out over the last couple days for somebody that can do a reel or short based on Paul's daily group trade along and get it out to TikTok or Instagram and have people come in off of that to register for daytradingmarkets.org. And that would be appreciated. It's a good question. So we have a question in our Zoom about what can I expect based on, or what can they expect to start making money based on their trading activity. I think that starts out with everybody is different. Everybody brings to the table something different. I believe everybody should have the opportunity to try. I think setting up a business as an entrepreneur is fraught with risks anyway. I do think that people will pick this up or not pick this up, and it might be a matter of months. If you're not doing well within 6 months, my opinion anyway, that it might be time to look to do something else. The idea of focusing, learning, being taught, schooled, adjusted, and tweaked by Sol to help you develop the skill set and make it your own is very appealing. However, it's not for everybody. You're going to give it the best shot you can. That's your job. Sol's going to give it the best shot he can. That's his job. Ultimately, you're in charge of yourself, how you handle things. There is a learning curve. We strongly suggest that you handle that learning curve in simulation only. Patience, discipline, application, awareness, based on your interaction with your platform, wherever you're located. You're the business owner and you're the talent. So there's no guarantee anybody ever make any money trading, but in a lot of ways, trading is a blessing for people because you get good at this, then you're on the freedom train. And that's the opportunity that presents itself to you. And then you should have the opportunity to try it, be part of it, experience it. And that's the offer that Sol is giving out to individuals out there, whether they've been trading already and failed, just weren't able to get it done. Come into daytradingmarkets.org and give it a shot to get retooled, spun back up into trading, and work with Sol to look to develop consistent profitability where it was elusive before. Or new traders that want to get set up with a platform and get themselves set off, and in my opinion, the right foot. Stand on the shoulders of people that have done it before so that you can have a leg up focus on doing one thing and doing it well, which is trading the S&P 500 E-mini. Some people fear a new opportunity, or fear the idea of risk. One of the ways we look to mitigate that, or help you mitigate that for yourself, is setting yourself up with a platform, order entry charts, tracking your P&L, being able to do one contract in simulation against real-time data. And in this case, your talents learning a price action trading strategy in simulation, if you are doing it as a serious endeavor, then that's going to give you confidence. And that's going to help you when it comes to mitigating, the mental risk part. But it's an individual sport, so you have to, figure that out for yourself based on doing, gauging yourself, being able to adjust and tweak yourself against the reality of how you're doing. And that's not easy. Asking questions and interacting with Saul, working with him as a mentor relationship, and being able to work that relationship to your benefit. The one-on-one coaching sessions are great because you get to learn the entries and exits and the concepts of price action trading, but also the whys. Why you do this and not do that, and then the reality check of what you did versus what you could have done to do better, and the application of that based on change. And that's really the difference in being able to make money at something, in every endeavor. I mean, if somebody's trying to be a doctor or a lawyer or an engineer or something to do with, having to learn something, being an accountant, a pilot, you have to learn, you have to adjust, you have to tweak, you have to pass the tests, you have to pass the requirements. You're not left to your own devices to, make stuff up. In this case, you're learning a discipline and a strategy. You're applying that discipline and strategy, and you're now responsible for yourself in that application. And who are you going to pick to teach you it? You're the boss, you're the entrepreneur. Would you, and I guess this is a stretch, right? But if you're the boss, would you hire yourself to trade your own money? Or would you think that somebody else would hire you as the talent and trade their money? And how are you going to showcase that talent? And what kind of discipline are you going to apply? And how are you going to convince somebody based on results and discipline that you're worthy to trade their capital? And flip that on its head. Are you worthy to trade your own money? And there are a lot of people out there that shouldn't trade their own money. They should be cut off by their business side, the boss, and send the talent packing. You're out of here. You're just terrible at this. You keep deluding yourself. You don't know what you're doing. You keep guessing. You keep hoping. You keep wishing. And then what do you do with that person? Do you just say, we're done? Or go get some help? Go learn this. Be adjusted and tweaked. Accept the information as it's being given and get better at it for yourself. That's hard to do. I think that's the biggest struggle in trading, is that egos get in the way. People are pretty smart out there, right? Everybody's pretty smart. but unfortunately, they outsmart themselves. The easiest thing in the world, well, I would say a pretty easy thing is to set yourself up to trade, no matter what instrument that you pick. I'm going to do this because it's easy to have access to. I can set myself up, as a trader, and I can now trade, and I can now risk my money, or God forbid, you borrow money from somebody and you don't know what you're doing, and you end up losing the money pretty quickly, or you get ground down to where you lose it slowly over a period of time. But the net effect is that you're in the heap of people that have given this a try and can't do it anymore because they've run out of money, their risk capital, or they have run out of money. So if the people that find, and I'm let's just talk in general, right? There's no guarantee for anybody, right? But let's say somebody found Sol and was able to get set off on the right foot and focus, and took it seriously. There's a pretty good shot that you can pull this off, right? Because you got somebody to lean on, adjust and tweak you, and look to make you the best you can be. And then you've got experienced traders that some of them that we get are people that have just like exhausted, beating themselves up to try to pull this off. And they are at that point willing to ask for help. And we look to help them the best we can. And we may work with them to turn them on to somebody that could provide capital for them while they're learning how to price action trade from Sol based on the group trade along. And again, join us in daytradingmarkets.org. Register. Take a moment to do that as we're spending some time together here. Daytrading markets with an S.org, O-R-G, not .com, .org, O-R-G. So they're experienced traders that have saved some of their money and have the ability to keep some of their risk capital. They may be referred to Sol to help them get squared away and set off on the right foot and keep them on the right foot. Or individuals that are, well, I guess that's the group, right? And then ultimately you're the boss and you have to decide who's going to help you, who's not going to help you, how you want to focus, how you want to adjust and tweak yourself, and who's going to help you do that. The entries and exits of price action trading, is where the money is. Stop placement and that type of thing is the extreme. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on a trade. 2 points plus, you can end up with a point. Instead of the 2 points plus, it's just a matter of how you're working the trade. And there's really the concept of momentum and price change, particularly at Sol's levels, this pre-mapped out levels, that gives you the frame for the day, gives you the frame for that moment in time, gives you the frame to put a trade on based on the momentum of price change and how it relates to that level and the action of price. And that is the idea of entries and exits. Sol, as an experienced trader, will set his stop after the cash open in New York. So the cash open in New York is 9:30. So he'll assess the action of price. He'll do a self-assessment, based on the action of price after the opening bell of how the market's behaving, do a risk assessment for himself based on how many contracts he may start out with. And he'll also look to set his stop, and he'll, if you ask him, you can say, hey, Sol, what's your stop today? Or he may mention it in the coaching session. But the idea is that he is alive, paying attention work in the same areas and zones, and he's available to help you as you do the same, or critique you based on what you did well, like if you're not getting on the right track, or you still need to adjust and tweak and be adjusted and tweaked based on what you've done. And that's part of the experience. That's part of the teaching method. When you ask him a question about something that happened around, let's say just his pivot at 52.54, based on that being a level and zone, you are going to get an answer that is, in my opinion, more relevant because he is looking at that area. He laid it out, first of all. He knows why he did that. And then he may have worked that area. Now, how are you going to, can you answer that question yourself? Probably not. Do you think you get a better answer from him? Probably. It's all relative, but that's the point. The point is that if somebody is in the mix, and you can ask them a question about what happened during that mix, you're going to get an answer because they were in the mix, good, bad, and ugly. You can ask him, "Did you do a trade today, Saul?" And he say, "Well, I took this trade, blah, blah, blah." And then he'll describe, based on your request, why. Why did you do it? How did you handle it? And that is experience right to you, because you, quite frankly, should be looking at those areas, seeing how the market behaved, and be able to gain based on that conversation with him and relate to the trade. You could have done a trade at a particular area, and now you ask Saul, can you critique my trade? And then based on your relationship and your one-on-one coaching sessions and your relationship with him by being a subscriber to his group coaching session, now you have somebody to answer your question. The group on group stuff that you hear when people ask questions, in a group setting and get answers from, the peanut gallery, right? That's the peanut gallery. They may sound pretty good. It might be a educated peanut gallery. It might be a well-versed peanut gallery in all sorts of jargon. But in my humble opinion, you're getting an answer from the peanut gallery. This is group, coaching session where Saul is the head of the peanut gallery, right? He's the ringmaster, and he is there to answer your questions because you ask him those questions. And he is involved in laying out the coaching levels, and his involvement in laying out the coaching levels is that he has set them as a opportunity and advantage by setting the levels and zones for himself as he is coming into the session right before the cash open, and he's working the market in and around those levels for his own trading. And now he is there to answer questions, interact with you based on how you handled the action of price vis-a-vis those levels. And now you have somebody that can actually answer and give you not only a response, but an educated, I was in it, quite frankly, not only a technical response, but an emotional response based on what was happening at that time and how it ended up. And when you start to marry the concept of the technical, the actual movement and action of price vis-a-vis these levels, and you ask a question about that, God, that's worth its weight in gold, right? If it has any weight. Where do you get that from? Who do you get that from? I haven't found anybody. I find people that are whipping them around, doing stuff, talking stuff. Group on group stuff. People that are touting themselves as the next coming of something. So what time we got? We got 11:59. We're coming into 12 noon Eastern time. Take a moment in time now to like us, share us, post us in your socials. You know what to do based on your socials. Make the effort. We appreciate it. Let's beat those algorithms and get this opportunity out of the box, or the various boxes, right? Work us, help us in X, Twitter, help us in Facebook, help us in YouTube, help us in Twitch. Funny, at 12 noon, I notice a reset of some sort through our internet service. Like something flashes up like a big white box. It's only on my, I got the laptop hooked up to these screens. But there's always a flash at 12 noon. Not sure what the flash is, but it just flashes. I don't know if somebody's like, now looking at me, other than you find people. All right, so what do we got here? We've got individuals out there taking the time to help us get out of the box. Appreciate that. I'll go silent for a little bit here. Take a moment to find us in our home base in each one of our socials. Friend us, repost us, share us. You can share our today's session. You can share yesterday's session, last week's session. Just go through the list. Pile on when it comes to likes and hearts. And if you do have, and I don't think this is, it's becoming pretty normal, right? Putting reels together on the fly, sending them out through Instagram and TikTok. We just don't have the presence on there to be able to get it out to those venues. But if you like what we're doing, you like what Saul's doing, you have that talent, that would be great to do that. I mean, that would be very helpful for us. And a big thank you to you to not only do what you're doing to like us, share us, post us now, or depending on your schedule later. But if you can do the other, that would be very helpful too. And we get notified of people that are helping us, and we appreciate it. Thank you. The opportunity to trade. Franchise, appreciate it. Thank you. Martin 89, thank you. AlgoTradeAlert.com, thank you. John C., thank you. Olam, thank you. Taking the time to like us, share us, post us. Dennis H., thank you. Yakup, thank you. Late Trader, thank you. Ricardo, thank you. If I missed anybody, thank you. So again, for those that are just joining us through our socials, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets with an S.org is the drop into our home base where this all happens and can happen for you. Come in, If you don't have trading acumen, if that's the right word, we can help you develop it. We can set you up through one of our affiliates to get set up with charts, order entry, and what you need to simulate trade until you get good enough to go live. Same for individuals. You don't need to have your own trading capital. That's a big, that's a barrier to entry, right? You just need to set yourself up as an entrepreneur first, which is getting set up to be able to do this. Develop the talent, which we can help you do, right? We can work with you to that end. And then you can look to earn the opportunity to trade a funded trading account. But you need to develop the talent, and we can help you do that. And there are ways to do that so that you can practice trade based on a price action trading discipline, the one that Saul is utilizing himself, and can help you get set up to be able to do it for yourself, and then grow your talent so that you are a disciplined, active price action trader, and then move from simulation to real time and work with your trade along coach to do that. I mean, think about that. Not only you have a teacher that can work with you, teach you, mentor you, school you in the art of price action trading, work on it in basically a riskless environment against real-time data, practice, work on, make your own the discipline, and then based on your relationship with your trade along coach through these group coaching sessions, right, within Zoom, one-on-one coaching lessons with your trade along coach. And then as you look to add risk capital to the mix, work with your trade along coach so that you are working it as you get out of the box into real-time risk management. And that's the same if you're looking to earn a funded trading account. Learn the poem and then have Saul help you based on your transition into looking to earn a funded trading account. I don't think it gets much better than that, but that's a choice you have to make based on who you are, what your interest is, and whether this kind of opportunity is for you. This is an individual contact sport where you are the entrepreneur. You are the entrepreneur in your business. So I'll be in the background for a bit. Take a moment to help us get out of the box like you were doing. If you have any questions, pop into Zoom. It's a direct drop-in, daytradingmarkets.org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. That's the offer. That's the opportunity. And I'll be popping back in. And again, take a moment and register for daytradingmarkets.org. And then come in during the morning session. Join us. Click on the link in your email. Pop in. Ask questions. Interact. You're your boss. Be the boss. And we can look to help you be the boss. You get an email on a daily basis to come back in. We're here trading days, Monday through Friday. We open up at 8:30 a.m. to help you get set up. We get rolling around 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. The cash market opens up at 11:30. 9:30. We work the session until 11, and then we have an open mic period of time, and we look to get the word out about this opportunity. And again, we ask for your help to do that, and we appreciate it. So I'll be in the background. If you have questions, don't hesitate to pop in. I'll look for them in Zoom. Hey, Peter, how can we help you? Welcome aboard. I should say welcome aboard first. Welcome to the Zoom side of the equation here. A number of people popping in today. Appreciate you. Use the chat feature to respond. If you want to pick up the microphone, let me know. If you have a question. For those that are joining us through our socials, take a minute to like us and share us based on the social you're coming in through. If you want to join our community within X, find our home base or look up our community. It's Day Trading Markets, Day Trading Markets with an S. For those that are looking to be empowered to trade the market, we have an opportunity for you to be empowered, set yourself up as a trader. And then we have the ability to have you work with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits to help you learn price action trading. The individual that would be teaching you is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits. He is actively scalping the market based on his price action trading strategy. So he's actively interacting and working the market. He sets key levels right around the cash open. The levels that he had today were 52, 54 was the pivot. We worked the market. We set the table, or I should say the way Saul works the market is that he sets the table for the session for his own trading, and as an advantage in his own trading for the session, he sets key areas and levels, levels and zones that he is plotting not only in his order entry, but in his setup. He does it right around the cash open as opportunity points for himself in areas of interest where he is looking to put trades on and take them off. We're looking to pick up money-wise for individuals actively trading the market, $200, $300, $400, $500 a day. Obviously, intraday trading, day trading has risks associated with it. You can mitigate those risks by being good, learning how to be good, and working with somebody like Saul to help you get better and better, start you out and help you get better and better. And then based on that better and better, when you're developing or working with consistent profitability, developing consistent profitability, then you have an opportunity through one of our affiliates to be able to earn a funded trading account based on your individual skill set that you have either developed starting out and working with Saul, or coming in as a trader that has experience trading, quite possibly other instruments, but it's just not making any money at it and getting spun out of the business because you don't know what you're doing or you need help. Saul works with those individuals. You could be one of them to help you get refocused, work on your price action trading skills. So as a new trader, we're looking for consistent profitability. For an experienced trader, we're looking for consistent profitability. And then based on your ability to maintain and operate within that consistent profitability world, you have the ability to train your own capital if you have it, your own risk capital as being part of your business, or look to take that talent and trade somebody else's capital. And that's an opportunity that presents itself, or certainly can present itself to you as an opportunity to do that based on this world. The world is daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. That's the URL that you put in your browser. It brings up a registration for trading, Saul's, the talent in this organization, the trader, brings up his Zoom webinar room where all this happens. You're not big on websites. We're big on working the market, showcasing what we're doing, and then having you decide if that's something you want to do, right, based on that. I think that that is something that this reach out through the social is looking to empower you to make a decision for yourself, whether the concept of intraday or day trading is for you, and give you the opportunity to give it a real shot based on working with the kind of talent that Sol is and deciding how you want to proceed based on your opportunity or a opportunity for yourself. So you have to decide. I'll be in the background. You know, the decision tree is obvious. Join us in daytradingmarkets.org. In the meantime, if you're joining us through our socials, help us get out of the box by liking us and sharing us, reliking us, piling on the likes. There are other likes ahead of you. Same thing with the hearts. Repost us, friend us. You know, however your social, you know, people have, so the socials that we're in is X, Facebook. We're out into YouTube. We're out onto Twitch. We're looking to add some others, but we're actually looking for people that can help us get out of the box on TikTok and Instagram by doing a short or a what do they call it when you do a reel? So if you have the kind of talent that can just spin that out for us, that would be great. Just take what we do based on this service. You know, particularly, you know, if you join us in Zoom, you know, or you could actually join us based on our socials and just cut it up and spin it out. And daytradingmarkets.org is the registration for Zoom that you can do right now for yourself and individuals. You come in as a guest into our service. It is a guest to paid, so don't be surprised. It's nominal. What I mean by nominal is that it's generally $500 a month to work with Sol in his group coaching session. Right now, it's on special based on this outreach at $250 a month. That's a steal, in my opinion. $500 is a steal, in my opinion, to help you get revved up and motivated and charting your own course as an entrepreneur. How exciting is that? And at $250 a month, I think it's a steal. So take advantage of it. If you get the $250, you get to keep it. In other words, it'll roll over at the $250. It doesn't readjust to $500, which is great. And it's in your control, your power. You've got the power to be part of it. You got the power to leave it. It's all done through PayPal. We ask you to come in for your own benefit, decide if this is something you'd like to do by being part of our Zoom world. If you like it, stay, pay. If you don't like it, go away. It's that simple. Not hard to fathom. And then if you want to do one-on-one coaching sessions and have a relationship with Sol, the first start in order of opportunity is to become part of his group coaching session. Everything we do is for educational purposes only, not to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. You know, he lays out the trading day for himself and gives them out, you know, he lays out the trading day based on levels. And he gives them out to everybody based on the concept of coaching levels, practice, practice, practice. We look to set people up in simulation only so you can become good at your craft and then come out of that box with Sol's help as you're applying your newfound trading skills that you've honed and mastered with real capital up, whether it's risk capital or looking to earn a funded trading account. Today at 52.54 is the pivot. He had above 62, 74, 82, 90, 5,300. Below we had 40, 52, 46, 39, 31, 23, and 15. And again, the pivot was 52, 54. Those are the areas that he's looking at for his own trading. Areas and zones, we call them, because there's adjustments and tweaks that go on based on the reality of price change and the concept of being able to make a profit on your trade or defend your trade when it comes to your entries, exits, and then there's the entries, exits, and ultimate stop. But this is taught to you. It is up to you to take that education and make something out of it, and work with your trade along coach as you develop your skills, hone your skills, and get better at your skills. That's the idea. So anyway, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org is the registration. When you pop in, let us know that you are human, that you're not a bot, that you are a carbon-based unit looking to learn and earn. And price action trading is the methodology here. Let's help you get yourself rolling. So I'll be in the background. We got some people popping in. Takes a moment to help us out based on the socials that you're in or your other socials. Look for Saul Shaul in Facebook. Okay, friend him, follow him. Everybody seems to have a Facebook account out there. It's SAUL, SAUL, SHAOUL, SHAOUL. And you'll see our posts from yesterday, the day before. Friend us, friend Saul, and then go through the list. And if you can share us, like it, comment, it's very helpful for him. Same thing on X. You can join our community on X. It is Day Trading Markets. Day Trading Markets is a community we just started on X. Find his home base on X. Day Trading Markets. The @ is Day Trading MKTS. @ Day Trading MKTS. And you know what to do. Zipple like us, Zipple share us, Zipple heart us. It all helps. Comment. Believe me, it all helps. Appreciate it. I'll be in the background, be popping in and out. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends.